I am back. We are back. There is a cat on my side. Say meow. He's deaf. He can't hear me. Other way. He said meow anyways because I touched him. Now. Oh, stretch. My spine went pop. PS5 featured tips. What do we got? Game list. Customize your game library. Music. No. Voice command. No. Screen share. Pin videos and apps to your screen while you play. Oh hey, that's a feature from the Xbox One. Of course, that's long gone. But we're gonna get back into the West. Oh yeah. How do I have a... Today in, I have a Deathbringer.
Setting it on fire won't help.
No, for causing it to explode, mate. Alright. Today in, that was mostly useless. Ow. I was trying to heal there, game. I was in a plant. Where the hell? You shush.
This is coming with me.
This is coming with me now. Is any of these healing? Like, at
check
all?
the leader's body. See if they kept any tags.
We'll get to that in a second. Shake my cat. Do you ever shake your cat? I shake my cat. All right. Bonk. Ha ha ha. Got it. There we go, lit it on fire. For as useful as that is. What the hell was it trying to do there? No idea. Now. I feel like I've just made it angrier. Got it again. Sweet. There we go. Blew it up again. Hit it in the eye. Sweet. What? I dodged that game, you saw. Don't lie to me. Rubbing my cat violently. There we go. Where did my gun go? I was holding a Deathbringer. The game took away my Deathbringer. Oh. How are all of those missed? Ow.
Guess we're soon off.
Can you stop shaking the ground for a second? Oh. Yeah. Wanted a, like, Deathbringer. It's got crotch. There we go. What do you like? Go away for a second. Bonk.
Inspired.
Alright. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to murder that entire camp over there and then get to the stupid thing. Or manage to piss it off without upsetting the entire camp. Either or. Now. Where did all my arrows go? Bonk. Well, it knows I'm here now. Now. Bonk. Got it. That's what I was trying to do. Yes, check the leader for tags in... Got it.
Give up your blade or pay the price.
You're gonna kill me either way. Got it.
Pain's subsiding.
Why did the... Like, fuck off for like 1 second. Alright. No idea how the Fireclaw died. But I'll take it. Apparently it burned to death. I didn't even know that was possible for a Fireclaw. Okay, here we are. Well, I knew it was possible, I just didn't know it got it that low. That was even going to be a possibility.
No! We need to be quick about this!
That's supposed to fill me with confidence to come out of hiding?
Any luck?
traveling down the mountain from this spot. No wonder the rebels set up here.
There we go.
All these tags. Gonna keep them for now, until I figure out what to do with them. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Where are they? And where are more? Seriously, where the hell are they?
Machine strong against frost ammo.
Got a snap maw. First snap maw we've seen. Oh, there they are.
How's your day? Well, my close to frostbite. Thanks for asking.
Where is it?
Area should be safe now.
Yee. Plasma... What now? Plasma Fanghorn. I think I need a bighorn sheep for something. I need snap
I'll have
maw.
to explore more machine sites. Save these for when I need it.
Oh my... I thought I revived the thing. Why is it dead? Again. To avoid that.
But snap maws are as fast under the water as they are on land.
There we go, got it. I'm impressed the other one didn't hear. The other one's exploring, it's just not really doing a good job of it. Hi, Cody Chapin. How you doing? I don't like go anywhere else right now. I don't have my mount. Because apparently someone had murdered my bristleback without telling me. No, you don't. Owl feather, duck wishbone. I don't care about the big horn shoot. I'm trying to check what that is. Oh, it's a supply cache. So I need about 6 owl feathers. Not entirely sure if I need these for anything.
Judging by these markers, the climbing trail Jekka talked about must be nearby. I should check up on her brother while I'm here.
There we go. Interesting climbing trail y'all got here.
I'll save this for a dyer. Most look wounded. What happened? That person looks like they're in charge. I should talk to them.
Alright.
Wallbreaker, if you've come to witness the March of the Ten, you're out of luck.
Actually, I came looking for someone called Pento.
Pento? That poor scab was as good as dead even before the storm hit.
You're out of line, soldier.
What's he talking about?
The kid you're looking for is still up on the mountain, along with 2 others. Pento was the only one who decided to break tradition and climb without a partner. His odds aren't good. I'm sorry to say they never were to begin with. As far as being Tanak goes, he's got most of it backwards.
So what? You're all just waiting here? Shouldn't you be calling for help?
Couldn't find anyone in that storm, even if we wanted to. Those kids are at the mercy of the mountain now.
We'll see about that. But first, a couple of questions.
Questions.
Why is everyone so sure this Pento can't climb that mountain?
Our people are soldiers. We respect strength and agility. Pento has neither. Never has. He's been stuck on cleaning duty since he was a child. Yet he decided to undergo our clan's most difficult trial on his own.
And you think he's crazy for trying?
I'm not a fan of that word. When I chose to wear a woman's armor, people called me crazy too. I guess Pento
you're
just
wearing
feels
women
like he
armor.
has to prove himself. Show who he really is. I understand. Believe me.
And I appreciate the hell out of
That
him
climb is
not
hard
being
enough,
liking the word
even
crazy.
without a storm.
What is this march you mentioned?
This is one of the toughest slopes in Sky Clan territory. It's said that the Ten climbed this mountain in pairs during their war against machines. Our people partner up to earn their soldiers' marks by following in the Old One's footsteps and retrieving the Blood Crest, a flower that grows on the summit. Until Pento, that is. He insisted on climbing on his own.
You mean no one wanted to climb up with him?
I tried to stop him, but there were technically no rules against it, so I let him pass.
That sounds familiar. The Nora have a similar ritual. No one wanted me in that one either.
Their mistake, I presume.
Yep. I could try following the path up the mountain. See if I can find Penta. You said there were 2 other climbers missing as well?
Just one. The other is right there. Zika!
Rocco and I, we were climbing back down. There was an avalanche. We got separated. I couldn't see anything.
Someone's gotta go up there.
You can barely see your own feet in that storm.
Except I don't need to. I'll be back.
Are you wounded?
If the storm gets too rough, I can always use my focus to find those climbers. I should follow the markers. They'll lead me to the start. Keep moving, keep warm.
I hit it, but there's no way in hell I'm getting that corpse. Interesting noises coming from everywhere. No, you don't. Ah. Oh, I did actually hit it.
I'm on the right track.
And it landed on the path.
You want some of this?
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight. Stalkers. Invisible killer machines. This lock needs help.
Whoever you are, thanks for the assist.
No, you don't. Ow. Jesus. Hello there.
Not really, but I'll live.
Your climbing partner, she said you got separated during an avalanche?
My partner? Yeah. The avalanche caught us off guard. Swept me up like a twig. I was sure I was a goner. Then someone grabbed hold of me and pulled me out. It was Penta. He risked his life for me.
Did you see where he went?
Up that cliff behind you. Said he was gonna finish the climb. I told him it was suicide, but he wouldn't listen.
Can you make it back down on your own?
Yes. You're not going after him, are you?
Go. Get back to Wakata before the storm gets any worse.
May the Ten be with you.
I have to find Penta before he gets himself killed.
And before, he's the most capable man in this entire clan, kind of like how you were.
use my focus to pick up Pinto's trail.
Yeah,
Those must
not
be
like
Pinto's tracks.
not like you can see anything else up here.
Looks like the avalanche destroyed most of the climbing path. The missing soldier must have climbed up this way.
Yep.
A dyer can make use of this. Pinto made it past here. The path must have collapsed after him. Maybe I can glide across.
Where am I gliding to? Because I can't see shit.
Made it. I should be able to pick up Pinto's tracks again. Got him. Looks like Pinto climbed this cliff. But the mountain is
Get out of my way!
Let's hope that's Pinto. I bet my polecaster can help me get up there.
Alright, that didn't exactly work as intended.
Looks like he could use some help.
Who's there?
A friend!
Alright, that's one down. Two down. Three down. Ah, fuck. We'll deal with that in a second. Alright, you! Stop that. I hate these machines so much. Hi there!
Pinto?
Do I know you?
Wakata sent me. We need to get off this mountain, now.
No. I'm not going back there as a failure. I am getting that flower no matter what.
Look, I know what it's like when your tribe looks down on you, but you—
That you understand why I'm either gonna get to the top of this mountain or die on it. Thank you. What are you doing?
This climb is meant to be done by two people, right? I'll be your partner.
I'll follow your lead.
Ah! Yay! Friend!
Looks like the trail carries on here.
I'll put you know my name, but I don't think I caught yours.
It's Aloy.
You sure you want to involve yourself with the Bulwark's biggest loser, Aloy?
I like to make my own judgments about people.
You know, it's not like everyone can be born with a sword glued to— What was that?
I don't know.
Maybe it's just the wind.
It's a dead end.
There's a climbing spike left over from the original path. Not that it's of much use right now. Sorry. That was amazing!
I'll knock this tree down!
Alright.
It should let us reach the climbing path!
You won't hear me complaining.
Alright, I just wanted to grab that, push over tree.
That's some climbing gear you've got.
Thanks. It's time to start climbing.
Alright.
That doesn't sound like any storm wind I've ever heard.
Keep your eyes peeled. This is it.
I can't believe we actually made it.
Let's get to that summit then.
That's definitely not a generous valuables cache.
Frostclaw! Oh, just what we need.
We can handle it. Come on.
Alright, Frostclaw. There we go. Monk. Funk. There we go. Ta-da!
We got it! Come on! This way, Aloy!
Wait up!
The sudden Frostclaw. You gotta love Frostclaws, right? You know, they just come out of nowhere and get everywhere and smash your houses. Part in your tree. Did we win yet? Only one.
This is...
Storm. It's easing up. So, how does it feel to make rank?
pretty great, actually. This means everything to me.
You know, even if you go back with that, it doesn't mean they'll treat you any different.
Honestly, I think I just need to prove to myself I could do this. You should go back. Let the others know I'm okay. I'd like to take a moment, if you don't mind. I'll be right behind you.
Alright, sounds good.
Thank you.
Sniffles, meows a lot, right, Sniffs?
I can probably reach the bottom of the trail faster if I use my shield wing. And get a nice view.
Yeah.
Ooh. In.
An absolute.
Everything looks so peaceful now that the storm is past.
Indeed. Just a nice little screenshot. I just like how this thing works as like a parachute somehow. Like, does it make sense? Absolutely not. But is it a cool mechanic? Most definitely.
I should be reaching the bottom of the trail soon. Pinto can't be far behind.
How? He's like, how the hell is he keeping up with you?
There's everyone.
Aloy, you have any news?
Please. I need to know what happened to my brother.
Aloy, you return alone.
Where is he?
Is my brother?
You can't go crying like that, Jekka. You're the sister of a proper soldier now.
Bento!
Ow! I bring you the blood crest as proof of my march.
And with my blessing, you join our ranks. May you find your path on the wings of the 10.
You've got to be kidding me. Him? A soldier? Please. Flower or no flower, we all know all he'll ever be good for is cleaning everyone's shit.
I think we're done here.
Why can't this guy be the new
Put some
protagonist?
snow on that, or it'll bruise. Thanks for saving my life. Maybe when I get my old soldier's mark, we can fight in the same squad. Give me a chance to return the favor.
He's cute.
Go on. I'll catch up. Here. Something to commemorate our climb. May the 10 always grant you victory, Aloy.
I'll see you around, Pinto.
Soldier's March. I'm just trying to knock snow out of a tree because it looked like it would be fun. It didn't work, unfortunately.
We're gonna take a hit from the Lancehorn's antlers.
Make it aggressive for no good reason whatsoever. I lost track of it. Why are you bothering me? The Lancehorn, your friend Lancehorn is the one attacking you, not me. That was a slight overkill.
This'll make a good die.
Ideally, yeah. Cave. Well, more highway, but cave.
Jarrah said the old watchtower should be near the falls. Time to tell those soldiers to head home. Making good use of this.
Elemental Claw Strider Circulator. Shell Walker Circulator.
There's the watchtower. I need to talk to their squad leader, Kiva.
Alright.
Looks like the soldiers had some trouble. They must barely be holding out. Are you Kiva?
I am. And you. You're the Outlander who killed Regala's champion at the embassy. Ram Squad was there. We saw your duel. Cavallo still owes me shards.
Oh. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Chaplain Jarrah sent me. It's time for you to go home.
Jarrah's cracked then. There's no way our commander will allow us to leave our post. Not after our insubordination.
Things have, changed at the Bulwark. Dakota won't be able to stop you.
Really? He's finally been taken down a notch? All right then. The last member of Ram Squad is on duty at the tower on the mountain. Let me recall him. That's odd. Ezeko always answers. One of us will have to go up.
I can get up there easily. I'll check on him.
Much appreciated. The start of the climb is just across the falls. Try not to break your neck, yeah?
I've done worse.
What's going on?
We're moving out, back to the Bulwark.
You're shitting me. What about Ezeko?
The Outlander will check on him.
Today in, this looks like hell. This looks like hell.
Because claws and shivering jaws were enough for me.
Fire Claw Strider. Acid Claw Strider. Today, and I've just walked into Apex. Because the normal Frost Claw wouldn't have been bad enough. Oh, I am 9 levels of screwed. Why are you getting so close? What even is the weaknesses on a Frost Claw? So we got Chill Water. Report from there. Got it. Aha. Today, and this is a really stupid idea. This is a really stupid idea. Let's go.
Just what I needed.
I love you, but like, go over there, please. Really, game? Really? Got it. Ah. Damn it. How many Claw Striders do you want to fight? Is the answer yes, because that's what the game has decided it is. Now.
It's no good. Gotta keep up the fight and build one step.
Got it. I did something.
Still in his foot.
Alright. One down. Bonk. Two down. Bitch! Ah. I thought I was healing there, but the game's like, no, it's gonna one-shot you. Because fuck you in particular. Either way, we leveled up. We're level 20. Nope, we're still level 20 fucking 5. Okay.
Plasma won't do much here.
Alright, kick this thing's ass. I can't see. The hell just hit me? Why are you here? I'm down. I used my stamina once. Where did all my stamina go? I feel like the stamina system is one of the single most poorly explained things in this game. Because it kind of just vanishes on its own. Why are you here? It's like, what was over here? There were no claw striders over here until I decided, where the hell do these claw striders keep coming from? I just wanna fight. There's a Ravager in there.
Acid ammo could help here.
Apex shell. You know what? Sure, let's add a Ravager to the mix. Can't make this any more dangerous. Run, 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 run. There it is. I got its weapon.
Hello.
Why am I being shot at by... Aggressive. Go nuts. Take out your friends. Thank you. What? Why are you still here? Damn it. Got it. Give me your gun. That, give me the gun. Got him! Got one. Where the hell did all of these guys come from? Alright, 2 down.
See what I can do with this.
Another one down. Jesus. Bug! Got it. There we go. Alright, another one down. Jesus, hell Christ. Come on. I don't like you, you don't like me, now die. Thank you. Jesus. Alright, all of that nonsense is out of the way. And now there's a group of shell walkers walking through.
Hope this tastes as good as it looks.
Correction, that's the fucking Gravager that's been harassing me. There we go. Worth it. Now.
I can keep...
Weak against corrosive.
Keep me in the fight.
Ha 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 ha. Dang it. I don't care what that one had or not, I just wanted it dead. Got it. Thank you. Yeah. Give me you. Give me you. And give me you. There we go. I feel better about life. Liberty and the freedom of happiness. This area is like... And I didn't even get an elemental claw strider circulator during all that mess. I have to kill another claw strider, that's right. Alright.
If a nymph can survive freezing, so can I.
Random fanghorn stuff. Dead fanghorn. Where are those claw striders I killed? I did loot them, right? I just want to be sure that through the effort of looting them. Because, you know, after everything I went through... They're spotting me now.
Fire won't do much.
More shell walkers. Shush. Not really interested in fighting any of you whatsoever.
This must be the start of the climb. The watchtower should be at the top. There's some kind of machine circling the watchtower. It's not a good sign.
Never is. Looks like flame wings.
I'm getting
or
closer
sun
to the
wings.
watchtower. Looks like I have to climb higher.
Keep climbing, climbing up the wall.
I gotta take out these machines before I can look around.
Sky drifters, okay.
Okay, so where's the soldier assigned to this watchtower?
Scanning unit.
That must be him.
And he's very dead.
Judging by these wounds, the Sky Drifter surprised him. At least it was quick. Eva sounded her horn. It's a different call from before. I'd better get back down to the watchtower and check on them. The watchtower's under attack. I need to get down there fast.
Well, no faster way than just floating your way down.
Swooping into battle. Those machines are in for a surprise. Oh, here we go.
One of the 10 Outlander glides.
Hell Christ. Alright, one down. Two down. Three. God. Any questions?
No. Thanks for the assist. Is the Zeko on his way down?
Actually, machines got him. Took him by surprise. I'm sorry.
What? He was the first of the squad. Our best fighter.
He's gone, Kiva. It's just the two of you now.
Damn Dakota. All we did was go to the embassy. Follow Chief Hikaru's orders? And what do we get for it? A death sentence dressed up as guard duty. All because Dakota has a vendetta against the chief.
Well, that ends now.
Yeah. Thanks, Outlander. Here. This is for you. Pavallo! We're moving out.
Dakota's politics got one of those soldiers killed. But at least the other two get to go home.
Yeah. On the positives, you know? I'm tempted to go around and try to find, like, the Glinthawk corpses that are just brutally murdered. But, like, is it really worth the effort? The answer is probably fucking no. Now.
You, Outlander. Come and trade.
Okay. Frostbite warrior bow. I definitely need a new ice bow, and I Ice fire blastling. Oh boy. Alright. Burning enemy damage. Overdraw damage. All that.
You need that, I'm sure of it.
Indeed I do. Now... I need this, workbench, thank you. Okay. So its current damage is 2448, and it doesn't have access to that. 36. It'll go up to 3466. I still need the Lancehorn drill horns. Frostfire warrior bow versus the Frost Hunter bow. 1164, 1371. This will be better, yeah. Well, while I'm still using this, I kind of have no choice but to, you know, upgrade it at the moment. Long leg wing burner. Let's just keep upgrading shit. Outfit stats improve. Like, this thing is going to be great when it's fixed, but when it's upgraded, but for the moment, I need log-like wing burners. Let's just keep upgrading stuff and see where it goes, you know? I'm out of money. Again. There we go. Metal shards. We need a new mount anyways, but... God. Wrappers. Yeah, let's get ourselves another bristleback. After the mess we went through, we should just have a mount, yeah. You know?
No point using fire against that.
Cool. We got ourselves our thing. You will stay there as I kill your friends. They might be riled up, but they're also dead. Now. Got it. Don't think it dropped what I needed, though. Now. I love how that thing's wings are essentially just like two bones thrown together. Found duck feathers, which we do need. All right. That was a pigeon. More duck feathers. Is it so hard to get a wishbone? No, we don't. Aha! Wishbone. There we go. Friend? Corpse. Is there a difference? Who knows? Friend? Corpse. Ta-da! What are you doing?
All right.
That was weird.
What's this place?
Well, let's check it out, yeah.
You'll be back soon.
Gates are shut. I guess I'll have to come back later.
Indeed.
She's thus. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hikaru and Marshal Katalo await you within.
Cool.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And Ether.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
Okay.
This must lead to the arena.
Alright. Time to do the cool route.
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all. They know a battle is coming.
Regala can try all she likes. We'll crush her.
I hope you're right, Marshal.
I just want to get Aether so we get more stuff unlocked.
It seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heal. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Takote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand.
Yeah, we completely
Some
obliterated a
come to
mountain,
compete,
which is
others
always
to bear
hilarious.
witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
All right.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should
My
the
cat's
fight reach us,
overexcited.
we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
All right.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
They probably didn't entirely die there, but we'll figure. But
Good.
they could have died anywhere.
You'll find Decca at the north.
It'll be
barricade
interesting
with
to
the
learn
rest
what
of our
actually
defenders.
who the 10 actually
Strike
were.
true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
Because it's like just the weird, twisted version of history.
There's armor in that chest. Take it. It might prove useful.
Okay. Why do we have to pry open the armor chest?
Good. Hey.
Canucks Marshall. Ooh. The downside, it plus, but God, those defenses suck. It's cool though.
Keep you safe.
Victory buys a place in legend.
Gesundheit. Let's see if we can upgrade the armor. I don't think we can, but what would it do if we upgraded it? Pretty useful, but still incredibly low. Now.
Watching.
Spear. Might need explosives. Lots of explosives. I honestly cannot wait until we can swap off of this stupid thing. There we go. Acid bombs and explosives, which is always useful. All defense plus 3. I think I'll take it. Alright, Jaden, just gonna chill? Alright. Hope you enjoy your lurking.
History.
Let the machines fall and marshals rise.
Alright.
I've got honor and let Regala face our new marshals. Be guided by the Sure.
Could be an awesome sports arena with the walls and crater, everything. Could totally see a game here, 10 and 10, but bringing a hot dog stand and more bathrooms, also the roof AC. Man, it's hot here. And it's not even noon, Jesus. Davenport.
Will the Sky Clan stand tall after this? May honor guide.
What the hell was that explosion?
Regala will come for the chief. Soon. Only question is when we'll be ready. Blaze at the
Fate of the tribe. This is a ceremony, not mere entertainment.
This is a ceremony.
His thugs, of course.
Oh, comrade. Chief's champion. What an honor. Peace tonight.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you. Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
Indeed.
And look, we are not alone in this fight.
Hi there. All the way up there.
Focus
Hi there.
on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
All right.
The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did and seize your glory.
They all get that excitement. We don't really get much of anything until... Here we go.
Here they come!
Hold them back! Defend the cool route!
Oh, excuse me. Come on. Alright. There we go. Take him out. Wow horn. Take it out, take it out, take it out, out, mother trucker. Come on. Take them down. Oh, there's still something alive, apparently. Could I want to go... Ah, they're not gonna let me go down. That's lame. Alright. Hold on, is that a minion style like weapon? Yep.
There. What is that?
I don't know.
Hold the defenses! Go!
Yeah, what the hell is that? Oh. I didn't even... Well, they had a path, and that path was under everyone. You've got bigger problems. Oh good, it's another one of these snake things.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm!
down and catch up to Regala. Hopefully they can not confirm their shots from that ballista.
Alright. Where is the ballista?
Keep us attention!
Doing my best here.
Here goes nothing!
I'm not giving up.
Got it! Gotta reload!
Trying my best here. Trying to get it away, don't worry. Got it. Get to slap my face so many times. That didn't happen. Well, I'm all good.
Finally. I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and Katara. I gotta get to them.
Champion! Get to the chief! Go! Get to the chief!
Alright. Alright. Shouldn't have looked at it. Nice. Good save.
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
Okay, bye.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
Make her an honorary marshal.
This is it. Aether's below. What is this place? There.
All right.
That console. Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Elizabeth Sodak. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
The visions in the world have changed. The words of the 10 are not clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Connor had years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this is just a problem.
All right, let's go. Oh, hey, it's the White House.
The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
All right, let's see how it goes.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes.
Wow, this is relevant.
But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
Friend!
Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
That was cool. I like
Can I say no to that? So, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
Friendship!
All right. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
Passing control.
Good day.
Join JTF-10
Your enemy
for a
is mine.
covert operation deep within the rainforest.
Ah, JTF-10. It wasn't the 10.
Home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets.
Today is a day for
the
pride.
insurrection. Deep in the jungle,
There will be blood
concealed
spilled
by mud
today,
and darkness,
no doubt.
they laid their traps for their enemies.
What it must have been like to fly into battle.
They weren't the 10, they were JTF-10. An elite
You are the
squad.
tip of the spear that shall finish Regala. Honor and strength.
Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert. JTF-10 seized key assets
God of
all
War
across the
Ragnarok.
desert.
Yeah, that's fair.
Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines.
I guess I should have figured out that it was
There is the grid of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone. Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes.
All right, what's wrong?
Aloy, a word, if you will?
Out in the field or relaxing at base, Joint Task Force 10 acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward De La Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals, ink, bruises.
Aloy,
These daredevils of the sky shared it all.
1 second.
Blood of
Jesus.
the 10, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Kavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Kavo is the last of my blood.
Alright.
What made Kavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Cavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
You said Cavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Icaro, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Cavo from following the trail of blood.
Alright.
If Cavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
Alright.
You have to try.
Yeah.
I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
There was
A
more
while back,
parts
our
there.
scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I'll meet you
I
there.
have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
Strike two.
Nope.
I know what you're up to.
What the hell's going on over here? I guess that's like all of the robots I just fucking murdered. No, that's coming off of mine. Never mind. I have no idea what any of that is. This is just stuff that's come off mine.
The final battle with Regala.
So, say the key thing. Lasting peace.
I've heard of you, Outlander. Your exploits must require supplies.
Plenty of them.
This will be a test.
Alright.
You are preparing to leave. Need supplies?
I honestly just kind of want to get back to where I was before. You know, where I was fighting all of those robots.
Get supplies.
What the hell was that arena? That it was there, wasn't it?
With your blade amongst us,
See if I can get all that stuff that I completely obliterated. Yeah, this game was made for, you know, PS5, so it's a lot like God of War Ragnarok in the fact that it's PlayStation exclusive.
It's not like she doesn't have anything. Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hikaru won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
Alright,
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory, not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of the grove.
Alright.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
I've already found some of those tags.
I don't have anything to pay you with here. Bring them to me at the maw of the arena when you can.
Thank you, Champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
Alright.
Guess I need to head southeast to find that rollerback. And I think I saw a herd of bristlebacks not far from here.
Yeah, there's bristlebacks like everywhere. I don't think any of the debris from the machines we obliterated is still here. That's unfortunate. Well, let's get ourselves back to the location. Yeah, I want to fast travel back to base. Ta-da!
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. to your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Varl said you might need some help after all, doing complicated things.
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
I just like that he likes metal.
Did you know there used to be a rainforest so big the old ones called it the lungs of the planet?
That sounds lovely.
Yeah. They burned it to the ground at some point.
Oh.
But they helped bring part of it back in Sobek's time.
That's good to hear. I wonder if it grew back after Zero Dawn. Wherever it is.
I'd like to think so.
It would have burned the fucking forest down, because of course it would burn the fucking
This
forest.
place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl. How's, training with Cell?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
Yep.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, the tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough.
Could be.
I'm guessing you've spoken with Katalo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready.
Yep.
How's everyone handling their focus?
We all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
Alright.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
Cool.
Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Aaron stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
At least he figured out how to play music. You know, like, that's a difficult task in itself sometimes. Have you ever tried playing music from, just, like, a phone?
Looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
That's just how it be sometimes.
You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tanakh don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
I did save his take out. Let's see. We took out a giant war elephant machine. We then took a gun from said machine to go blow up a mountain. And of course, we saved the war chief. We saved the chief of the Tanakh.
You've been getting to know Aaron, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Right, I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then. Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Jesus, hell Christ.
Hey.
Hey.
Nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. There's a lot to take in. But, don't worry. There's nothing I can't handle.
Right. I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. How are you settling in?
Yeah, Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
So Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I have to go.
I guess it's back to reading.
Where is our Tanakh friend, anyways? I guess we can find him after we integrate Aether. We can go say hi after. I agree, cat. Meow. It'll be a good idea to just get this out of the way.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
Alright.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Eleuthia frequency.
Eleuthia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Alright.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Well, that's fun.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Ah.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
Possibly. My guess is it's the,
right.
you know.
I'll go to the coordinates and check out the
I
source
keep forgetting
of the
his fucking name.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Alright. I'm gonna talk more with you.
Aloy.
That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Erend to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
How's Katalo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him, though he has not voiced his thoughts. I may be able to assist in his recovery, should he be interested.
Really? I'm sure he will be. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus. After an initial incident.
Oh God.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess.
Oh, good. We got even more stuff.
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with, too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world. An effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh Plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them.
Pretty much, yep.
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality, should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout. Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the feral plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
All right.
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay, I'll keep my guard up.
Cool.
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
Well, that's a relief. Be nice not to have to fight my way through a storm anymore.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
So, Poseidon, what do we know about it?
Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Once it is restored to me, I may be able to improve conditions in the regional watershed. But I must warn you, like the others, Poseidon is lost and frightened. It may have taken measures to protect itself.
I'll be careful.
All right.
Why did Ether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Ether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. The one in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Ether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there. The missing subordinate functions.
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, All archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Farrow.
Farrow, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Perhaps you will be able to procure Eleuthia at the SOS coordinates. Artemis and Apollo, however, remain unaccounted for.
Apollo is completely destroyed, with the exception of...
Until next time.
Yeah, Apollo's completely gone, with the exception of a copy that is owned by... the Zeniths, who are currently trying to fucking kill us. That is currently 153. I too like giant desert.
Aloy, I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the sub-functions, defeat Thor Zenith, heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud. My old spear. Rust helped me make it when I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this, or what I have to do. But still, wish he was here.
Indeed.
This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home.
Yeah.
When I met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. But Vashav was right. Hikaru wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance.
Maybe. Okay, I can't hurt that thing.
Door's locked. Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Vents.
Another room. What for?
A little faith.
Switch to a private log? Okay, so Regional Control Center 9.
Casually breaking into things.
There it is. Looks like Arendt and Catalo moved their stuff in.
Where's Catalo?
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Ah.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
There he is.
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Okay, cool. Fire Hunter. Wait, that's not the one I want to upgrade. I want to work on the Sun Touch bow. My current problem, though, is I still need to find some lance horns and bellowbacks. So, we'll get to that. We'll get through all of this stuff at some point or another, you know? He's like, I want to upgrade, I want to, you know, have everything I could possibly have upgraded.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
Indeed.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
Sounds good.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus. It will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Unfortunately, yes.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat.
Pretty much,
Never
yeah.
occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself, even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
Alright.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
Indeed.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
Yeah, I like this guy. It's surprising he doesn't ask more questions,
I
but
should go.
I guess the focus pretty much
Feel free to
answered.
check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. I overheard that Varl and Erend are to accompany you on a mission. Do you require my assistance?
I'd rather have you and Zoe guard the base while we're away.
It shall be done. May the Ten walk with you.
Guy and his love of the 10. Either way, can we do anything with this, No, we still need plowhorn overrides.
Yeah. Ended it with good, right? Gaia doesn't need it. I think we're all better off without it.
They have like 80,000 points there. It's like, yeah, no, it's a good fucking thing that it's gone. As useful as Hades is, like, no. Let's increase our override time. I think I'll go with this. To go with this. There we go. I definitely want to work my way towards plant flourisher.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Sure.
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
At least he knows how to open a door.
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Welcome to robots. They like doing stupid shit. Oh, hello.
What is that?
This is Zenith.
What the hell?
Eh.
Well, that takes the keg.
Nice. That was mildly entertaining.
Laurel, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
Everyone just fucking
Check out
died.
the battlefield. Let's start with that Zenith. Well, there are obviously more Zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it.
Absolutely wrecked.
Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
What was that?
What?
Hello, Verbena. What do you have for me?
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset. Can we call off this pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
What am I doing? Yeah, everyone just got absolutely wrecked.
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
All right.
Our weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
These robots.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset.
Not rebels.
I wonder what this asset is.
Freaky machine.
All right. Hello there.
Don't mind if I do.
I found a stalker.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? All right. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
Really? Because I still don't entirely know beyond this lady just decided to have a fucking war.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers who do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she'd lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? The Luthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
We're in an absolute mess. Where the hell are we on the map? We're near a cauldron, apparently.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Then fucking run.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Indeed. That looks fun.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
Excuse me.
This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
Alright.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
Room on me. I can send it to my stash.
What's down here? Open door. All right. Far Zenith
All
Foster
this
Founder.
stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably
Find anything that
discovering
might...
Huh.
Tell us what
things.
the asset is?
Were there? I don't think so.
Open door. What's over here? Ancient supply chest, ancient valuables chest.
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility.
What were they for?
Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that
on
makes a
going.
person.
We better check in that room. Yeah. This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, Zenith, Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the dawn and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
Indeed. Alright. Hi, cat. I just like how there's medicinal berries from several thousand years ago in some of these chests.
The control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
Grab that real quick. Alright. Now let's press a button.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
Alright. Log. $237. 237. Alright.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Ah.
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Veda. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with.
Ah! We got the other Gaia kernel.
You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's...
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oop.
Oh shit, they can fly. Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
All right.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
Alright. I don't really know what exactly we should do because I don't really know what the fuck they're weak to, so, just gonna have to make fucking assumptions.
Here it comes!
Alright, so what are specters? Okay, weak to those.
Ugly one, are you?
Dang. Alright, cool.
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. Down it goes.
There we go.
That thing's quick. There, let the acid do its job.
There we go. There we go. Got one.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it.
All right.
Follow once the coast is clear.
We're doing alright so far.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Oh, he's most assuredly trying to fist headbutt the stupid thing. But hey, it'll be hilarious when we see him doing that.
Aloy!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight, I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron.
He'll be fine, shush.
Watch out! That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
And the second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire.
Oh, they felt that one. Not fear, but it'll
Don't fight if I take that thing head on.
Bonk.
Get out of there!
Bonk. Bonk.
A heavy weapon. That could help.
Bonk.
You need help, Aloy?
I got it.
Take this and take him down. Hey, watch this. Idiot needs hammer.
Got it. Jesus. That was impressive. Hello, what's that?
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer. We need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon.
All right. And quickly.
If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Ooh.
No. Damn it.
But
Well, it's better than nothing.
oh, very,
I
very,
need to get
very,
the weapon
very, very.
fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Anybody seen one of my machines?
Erend? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
There's two of you now. Well, at least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
It sounds mildly entertaining.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
All right.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing...
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just, checking.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe, baby.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those stormbirds in line.
All right.
You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
Fair. I mean, it's probably for the best if she stays
May the land bloom in your
hidden
steps.
for the moment. Yeah?
Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Thank you.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
There's plenty of those things.
Booting up.
Alright.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves? I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you? Does that mean that you are... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over. So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over? When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit. So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric, he's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab. He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it? Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable. What's inside the base? Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need. Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met? I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony.
Alright.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened? All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A. The Zeniths never told you any details. They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius. Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me.
So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture
Oh, this is
Eleuthia.
very interesting.
What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
But Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eleuthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eleuthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
Alright.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database.
Ah.
Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating.
You know that feeling all too well.
All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaia's fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single...
To a single location, of course not! You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything, everyone, are gonna die.
Hey, calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
Sounds good. Dad.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Drink, but it's soft.
How is it soft?
It says here it had bubbles in it?
Well, we can't expect to make sense out of everything the old ones did.
Soft drinks.
Hey, you and Aaron okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. But if you need...
Just let me know. Cool.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else.
That's not entirely what that means, but close enough.
How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
Oh, cool.
I see everyone's settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place.
Alright.
I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye.
Okay.
I don't entirely care about any of that line of communication either way.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands.
Great.
Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Yep.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zenith got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right.
What about the
Thanks,
other...
Guy. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more subfunctions to get.
Indeed. I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the bathroom. I am back. Back am I. We have used the bathroom. Now let's get back to the gaming.
Hi, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy.
Alright. Everyone, more questions now.
So, what, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world?
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So you could build an army of...
It is in my nature to take any human life above. So yes, once I could design, build, given the nature of the far zenith. I must admit, however, that I have met no matter how aggressive.
Heard already about that before.
It means you have...
Indeed.
Then what was half of that conversation if that's all stuff we heard before?
The missing subordinate functions.
Artemis rewilded the Earth.
Heard all that before.
Apollo was disseminating. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo.
Pharaoh, huh?
Understand. He appears to have been...
All three of the missing functions have... or were. Do you still need them?
Restoring their empowering, unfortunately. As we now know, they are in the possession of Far Zenith.
Indeed.
Attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Pretty much?
Correct.
Alright.
Beta believes the Zeniths want to use the terraforming system to wipe out life on Earth. Start over, so they can build it how they want.
Further supporting our hypothesis.
Why? Given their technology, they could wipe out the tribes of the world by easier means. And if they're the same people who left Earth 1,000 years ago, wouldn't they want the biosphere to be as it was?
It is likely they adjusted to different planetary conditions in their colony on Sirius. They may be trying to recreate that environment here.
Turning Earth into a new Sirius. Their own personal playground. So the Zeniths are the same people who left Earth. Physically immortal. How'd they figure it out?
From what we know of Far Zenith, it is plausible that prominent geneticists and engineers were offered a place aboard the Odyssey in exchange for their expertise. Given enough time, technology, and resources, any challenge can be overcome.
Like how Minerva eventually generated the deactivation codes for the Pharaoh Plague.
Exactly.
Alright.
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. Do you know anything about them?
Unfortunately, no. My personal database is limited to those who worked on Zero Dawn. Additionally, it appears Far Zenith was quite secretive about their members. Only one, Oswald Dalgard, was ever publicly known.
Ah.
Right. He was the spokesperson back at their old launch facility.
What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
Alright.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
A signal that precise would require thorough knowledge of the system. How could the Zeniths know that?
From the records on your focus, it appears Far Zenith had an informant during the development of Zero Dawn.
Hank Shaw. He was supposed to steal a copy of the system for Far Zenith, but Elizabeth and Travis Tate caught him first.
Yes. It is likely Far Zenith acquired knowledge on the systems designed through him, despite his failure.
Alright.
So from what Beta told me, I guess we can assume the Zenith's technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounters with them amply demonstrate, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
They seemed indestructible, but that weapon the rebels used stripped their shield somehow.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. While we lack the anti-shielding weapon, were I to absorb Hephaestus and utilize it to create a large force of combat machines, no shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
Alright, cool.
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
Alright. Old world discoveries.
When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising.
Alright. All that sounds good.
I should
Sounds
be
about
going.
right. 305.
Goodbye, Aloy.
They... Alright. Now there's a new quest.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. That makes you want to punch something.
More like someone.
Well, you're the one that helped me find it.
People make mistakes.
What the hell is he
There
even
is
listening
something
to?
I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
Sure.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it a reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
Sounds good.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
Alright.
I'll let you know when I get
good. If we can get their control cores.
Yeah, yep.
Catalo go?
That's the question of the day. Where the hell is Catalo? At least when we get the Grimhorns, we'll also have the access to that. Let me just finish some of these random things off. As useful as this whole thing is.
Is it me, or did the old ones just look funny?
Funny how?
Yeah, they're close. They're weird. They're so tight.
For once, I'd have to agree. I'd rip those things to shreds in a fight.
Guess they didn't move around as much.
I think they probably didn't need to fight as much when you think about it. How much fighting do you think? By the way, I don't know. Let's go say hi to Beta real quick.
Hey, you got a second?
I suppose.
Trying to see if Beta's alright.
That's enough.
Good.
Yeah, let's just leave Beta alone. Okay. We know what we need. We need, like, literally everything. Meet Dekka. Meet Draka. Might as well, right?
Slowly. Slowly.
Might be a good idea to, you know, slowly work through all of the things we need for various things.
I feel it would start snowing soon.
Oh. What's this? Hi there.
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger.
Okay.
You're the outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the marshals, and by our chief at the Grove. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tenakth. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then. I spotted a group of Osram salvagers wandering the edge of the desert near the southwestern border. I'd report it, but I don't think they'll last long. If the machines down there don't get them, the storms will.
Oh, that's kind of you.
Alright.
Sounds like those Osram could use a hand.
Today in more stuff. That looks like it would be very useful. We're just broke as shit.
I'll keep an eye out for them if I'm down there.
1 second. Actually, before I should, like, sell... There we go. Alright, cool, cool. Yeah, it's a rebel outpost over there.
Things holding up?
Race isn't over yet.
Definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those...
Alright.
There's left behind.
Aloy, it's Gotalo. If you're visions, I recommend stopping by Saltbite, a village north of the grove. Those fields give a soldier strength like nothing else. And who knows? Maybe they could use your help too.
Oh, hello. Ah! Raid! Ah! Help. Thank you for the follow. 56, oh boy. Hi, Grim. How'd your stream go? Thank you for the raid. Ah! Grim. Raid. There we go. That's unrecognized command. I should accept that. Yes. Shout out at Grim. There we go. SO at Grim. There we go. They were doing No Man's Sky. Oh, hey, we're talking about that. I still need, like I said, I still need to try that game. But yeah, y'all should be following Grim. They're an awesome bean. They're really, really cool, really awesome. Stretch reminder, raid, follows. I was like, oh, it's getting late. But no, I can definitely go. So yeah, it's getting late, but at least I don't work tomorrow, right? Yeah, it's Friday. I don't work tomorrow. Okay. Or today, I should say. So I can stay up as long as I want.
Maybe I'll check it out. Thanks. I'll fill up while I can.
I'll look at that later. Let's see. We did No Man's Sky. The new update is out. It was a lot of fun. Loved every minute, and those beans were fantastic. Wanted everyone to tell you the truth, that you're cute as fuck. Okay. That is much appreciated. Oh, I'm not trying to fast travel, game, but... Angry thing. Ah, I'm the worst shot. Oh, I'm still the worst shot. Flee, cower, fear. Bonk. Ow. Oh, I hit a grinder disc of all things? That's fascinating. What are you doing? Thank you. I'm also slightly tired, but I'll live. All things considered, I have a lot of energy today. Yeah, metal shards, follow the tracks, and I need that fragment. My cat left me. I don't know where he is. I was gonna call for him. I'm like, oh yeah, he's dead. You gotta get used to the fact that after 23 years of your cat literally running at you the second you talk, that he can't hear you anymore. Yeah, I really need to play No Man's Sky myself at some point. It's still in Game Pass, I think. If not, I think I own it somewhere. I probably own it on like 8 different platforms. And also, from what I understand, it has co-op now. I think. Hopefully. That is not how plants stretch in the wind. Hi.
I see you. I hear the rebels want you dead, Outlander. But I know someone who might be willing to teach you some of their fighting techniques.
Ooh.
His name's LaRocca. He trains the soldiers at Scalding Spear, just west of here. Don't think he'd mind seeing the champion in action.
Maybe I'll pay him a visit if I'm out that way.
Sounds good. Scalding Spear, new melee pit. Cool. Yeah, buy things to add more stuff that we need to upgrade to our...
Next time, perhaps you could make a purchase.
Yeah, next time, because the main thing I want is that very rare weapon. I don't really care about the rest. Yes, I hope everyone had fun at Grimstream. And still trying to, like, process information.
Green shine. I'm in luck.
Indeed. Now. So I need more green shine from there. And more green shine that's underwater, but I can't reasonably get underwater, so instead, let's go there. So I need the tail of those things. Oh, hello. Always fun when you fast travel somewhere and you just hear loud banging. Alright, I need your tail. Bonk. Thank you for your tail. Ow. Any questions? Now where's the other one? There it is. the tail again. Got it. There we go. Sweet. Oh yeah, I should upgrade some stuff. What do I want to upgrade? Oh yeah, I'm gonna collect more plants from plants. So I need to work my way here. And then I need one more skill point. Okay. And then I need to get to the long leg site over there. Rock. I mean, I could also just ignore the scrappers entirely because I don't need to fight them right now. I like how this thing running over that bridge didn't cause the bridge to just collapse. Alright, so we go from here to here. Yeah, I need the long legs. I need a wing burner, so I need to shoot their wings off. Oh yeah, this is gonna be mildly entertaining.
Figure something else out.
Wing burner, there it is. Got it. Hi. What the hell did I just kill? Apparently there was a fox in the mess of that. Whoops. Alright, there we go. We found what we were looking for. Unfortunately, I can't get anything from the water because I need swimming specific tools. While I'm over here, I can hunt an owl though. I can grab that, or I could go for the, Go for the owl. What the hell is, like, having me go? Salmon. Okay. I really need to find a way to swim underwater. Potato? Yes. I need tails. Tail! Give me tail. Tail. Is Evis tired? The answer is yes, and yes with a question mark. How do you go through and just look at all the random unknowns about? So I need the tail from that thing. Because get ourselves some tail. Alright. Big angry feathered raptor robots.
There's another cauldron with override data on that one.
Yes, I'm aware. Cauldrons. You saw nothing. It's like, who shot off my tail? Okay. I could go for the silent strike, but it won't one-shot. And if I'm not one-shotting it, I'm then having 3 of these things attacking me, so let's not. And my attack that can one-shot it, would alert the other 2. Okay. Second fail. Alright. Got it. And they're alert. Alright. It's not dead. Okay. Got him. Alright, 1 down. Two down. Three down. Sweet. There we go. You have a dove? Yes, I have one. Nope, just a cat. Alright, so we've collected enough tail. Don't get that excited, Aloy. We've collected our tail. Come back to Plain Song. Done. You're selling... Little did they know that I just caused several levels of violence.
All you need to succeed.
Do you now? Why are these marked as jobs if I have them already? Interesting.
Remember me when you need hunting goods.
I don't think I will. Now. Like, the defense with this is gonna be insane. When it's max level. Like 43, 29, 28, -2, and 28. That's absurd. Well, this isn't going to be half bad either. It's just not, in the long term, very useful, I guess. Either way, let's upgrade the Carja of Shadow to max. There we go. Now, what weapons can I upgrade here? None of the weapons I normally want to be using. Though I do like this one, so I'm gonna upgrade it. Might as well upgrade everything just to figure out what are the best weapons, you know? Conveniently, I had some extra tails for this very task.
Perhaps we're not deserving to be Plain Song's custodians.
No, not going for more metal shards at the moment. Especially not from Claw Striders. As entertaining as Claw Strider metal shards sound, no. A lot of stuff in this area that we can't do right now. I can grab this fragment, though. You want me to go for that cluster, which I don't want to right now. Grab the fragment over here. Maybe do that. Take out the camp over there. I need more bristleback tusks, apparently. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay. So we go here. I just saw my cat look up over a pillow. I don't know what he's doing, but he's doing it. You got old cats that just kind of exist and do weird things because they feel like it. Okay, so from here I need to turn right. And get yelled at by a cat. What the hell's going on over here with the wide maw? Okay. That was weird. Angry wide maw. Gotta love him. Take more tusks, though. There's a fragment there. Yeah, fragment there. Apparently I need a machine core from them. Alright, 2 birds, 1 stone.
I'll stash this away for later.
There's the fragment that I was looking for. I need a lot of them. Okay. And then from here, I can go to that location.
An old world ruin. Might be the one that Utaru and Plainsong told me about.
Hello there.
Let's see if there's anything useful inside. An ancient rail cart. Huh. I wonder if it can still move. Okay, what's in here? Interesting.
Sergio, Daniel Vargas, cleaning up the resupplying. Dragon plant out in the sun for too long.
This could help.
Alright, what did your dragon plant become, and did it turn into an actual dragon? It's been out in the sun for at least 1,000 years. If it survived the plague. Yep, that cart can still move. Okay.
Okay. There's some kind of relic in that room. How do I get in there?
The next question of the day. How does one get into this location? I heard my cat jump off of something. I see a rope. I see things to climb. Bunk. Damn. Okay. Apparently, the ladder being there wasn't good enough. I needed to lower the ladder by a tiny inch.
This could be useful.
Probably. Water the plants. Water the plants. Very
Looks like
important.
this door needs some kind of key module to open. Better search the ruin.
Key module. We got a rope going from this building to that building. And we got a rope going from... Hello. I see something now. But I can't get up there without opening that door. Which requires a key. From somewhere. But where? I don't say, like, why won't it let me back onto this roof? Has to be a reason for moving that one thing. Like, it can't just be removed just because there's a... got that fox noise.
This along.
What does the fox say?
I'll move this over here.
Well, there has to be a reason to move this where I moved it. There has to be something on one of these roofs. Like, maybe a grab point, thinking about it?
An old world relic. How do I get in there to get it?
Requires a key module. Key module is up there. Being stupid, most assuredly. Let's look at the map. So there's the ornaments. That implies there's something that looks very fire gleamy.
Okay.
This wall looks explosive, and that looked very fire gleam. That's exactly what it was. Okay. So we've got fire gleam. Piecing stuff together. Can I do anything with the grapple thing? From over here, maybe? The key module's over there. Doesn't look like there's really much up there. Campfire. Can't get to that wall without blowing up the fire gleam. Today, and probably need something that I currently don't have, or I'm just incredibly blind. Part 8.
Can't hook onto that.
Too far away. Oh, there's a wall I can climb up. Problem, I can't reach it. There's nothing there. But there is a track. Oh, I see it. Rail switch.
I have to be in range first. Moving this along.
There we go. My side got really itchy. So move this all the way back.
What does this switch do?
Pull it.
Looks like this switch controls the tracks.
It's impressive that any of this works after 1,000 years.
Move this over here. There.
There we go. We made progress to this challenge after probably failing miserably at something that's super easy. For a little while. Yeah, we'll just do this here.
A key module. Perfect. We glide in. There we go.
Ah. Shit. Alright, what was the code? I've set the entry code to the year the station was built. Okay. Today in puzzles. So that one tells us the entry code is the year. So I'm guessing the other one will tell us the year. construction year. But I've ever it's hard to... Okay. So now I gotta look at the outside of the building. One, 1923. 1923. What's the year that their building was made on their building?
This needs a code. I think I found some data in the ruin that might help. I don't think so.
Yeah. 1, 9, 2, 3. There we go. Come on. God. This one's gonna be ever so slightly annoying. Oh. Can I even use this rope? That's the question of the millennium. Am I doing something wrong? Is there an aardvark among us? All of these questions and more answered next year. Got it. There we go.
Okay.
That was incredibly inconvenient. For us to blow a hole in the wall. Come on, wave tower. Next. Don't tell. I've got to get the train again. Wow, this is incredibly inconvenient.
They haven't found me yet.
Why did I cross that?
Okay. Tracks are lined up with the curve side now.
Indeed.
That's long. Okay. Great.
Got it.
Another one of these relics. I'll hold on to it for now. I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Hold on to it now, figure out what to do with it later. Alright, time's it currently? 3:59? Yeah, probably should go to bed. All things considered, I should go to sleep. But yeah, I'll be playing more of this and other games tomorrow, or 12 hours from now, give or take. First, I'm going to bed. We're gonna be doing Borderlands with friends, Destiny 2, more of this, I don't really know. Let's go find somebody to raid. There should be somebody live, right? Who can we bother? God, Seahawk has a lot of people watching him currently, but I don't have a lot of options. Evil Outbreak Files. Let's send it to Seahawk. Like, I don't really have a lot of people I know online right now because it's late as shit. So we're just gonna go send it to Seahawk, who is super cool and super awesome and deserves a lot of love. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I've been Evis Mark 2. This has been Horizon Forbidden West. My attempts at rating didn't work because of course it didn't. E13. B on. Thank you. Yeah, they're a good friend, good bean, and yeah, they do some awesome stuff. So yeah, go say hello and have a good night, everyone. Again, thank you to Grim for the raid. It is much appreciated. And it completely broke my brain.